Testing 1, 2. Everything good. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Okay, so time to find me a. Where do I even start?
Training. Select your characters.
Where do I start? Sure, this is going to be quite a task. Who I want to actually play in this game.
Wolverine.
Let's try Wolverine out. Even got his classic X-Men Evolution skin. This one. Oh.
Ghost Rider.
Okay, I'm just listing out teams for now. I just want to check out the characters as a whole. So characters that I definitely want to look at
Doctor Doom.
so far.
Loki. Get ready. Wolverine. Ghost Rider. Doctor Doom. Loki. Get ready. We've got a high-profile match coming up. In the orange corner, with Wolverine. At the lead.
Okay. So first things first, I want to turn off damage. I'm gonna focus. I wish we could.
Waiting for me to die of old age. You're smarter than I thought.
Wish we could change the positioning of the display options, but it's fine. Okay, so with Wolverine, let's look at skills. Slashes the front unleash projectile. The initial slash hit and negate projectiles as well. Okay.
Force! X marks the spot.
Okay, it's really slow on start there.
Force!
Okay, so this is 27, 35, 27. Okay. I don't see it as being like a low. Okay?
That's it. That's it. It's mine.
default.
Back off!
The huge gap there.
That was bad. That was bad.
Oh. First hit ground. I can projectile dash. Okay, strike attack. With A. So it's just a slow project.
Force! Here. Get up! Next force.
30 dashes.
Force! Here I come. You're mine.
Oh, so you can do it even while he's okay. You can even do
You're
it
waiting
while
for me to die old age. That's
spinning from the ground after the
X marks the... You're mine.
Oh,
X force. X marks the...
what if
Alright! Alright!
wonder.
Nothing can...
Okay, that combo is okay, so that combo is definitely
I'll make this quick.
and what do you
You're mine.
okay, obviously that
X force. You're mine.
okay, so I think this will probably be like a okay, so it does not, so it's just a slow version projectile. Leaps up while attacking. Wait, strike, armor, aerial mid, armor, healing gauge. Okay, so if he takes this, damage taken from attacks during the armored state is gone. Okay. Let me just charge my phone. Okay. Strike attack. Yeah. Armor, aerial mid, ball here. Leaps up while attacking. You can endure aerial attacks from pathway through the act, making it a great option against opponents in the air. It's just the standard anti-air. Okay.
Let's go for... I got you. I got you.
See, maybe. Oops. Yeah.
Be grateful. Receive my assistance.
Okay, that can go. eviscerate. Lunges forward while spinning. Rounded version. Or mistake from pathway through. So strike. Be knocked back by what? Will not be knocked back by attacks except for throws. Page. Same. Okay. Then. Okay, that makes sense. Combo from there. But he doesn't have a. Oh wait, wait. I'm gonna assume he doesn't have like a.
Nothing can kill me.
But then again, this is like the traditional launcher, right? So, there we go. Okay. Then heavy. Medium, heavy, medium. Medium, heavy. I dropped it. Medium, heavy. So where's the slam? Every character should have like a slam, but medium, heavy. Okay. Come on, medium, heavy, and then the slam. Okay. So he's heavy in the air. Oh, he's okay. So he's single heavy. Single heavy is 2 hits. Okay. One. Nope. Yeah. So it's a single button press of the heavy is 2 hits. Okay. So if I were to do this combo, 1, 2, 3. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Back. Okay. Shit, I dropped it. Back quick skill. I didn't land the second heavy. Back skill, assault. No. What is this? I think I'm a wallbound. So it's shit. Boom. Okay. Hold on. That's the heavy version. Where's the one where I know he has like a wall guns in the air? No. Good. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to the command list. So eviscerate. Okay, lunges forward. Let's just check the different versions quickly. So this one is fast. This I'm gonna assume is basically his combo go-to. That's armored as well. So the light version is 16. Second version is 27 on starter. And the enhanced is 14. Okay. Wanna see the combo limiter? Boom. Okay, so it obviously doesn't count. So instead of going da, where all the hits are like building up with the blue bar, it only counts the first 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, da. 2, 3. Okay, so if I do this into and the combo limiter doesn't hold if it's enhanced. Okay.
You're waiting for me to die
But
all day.
I'm gonna assume that this. I know there's a version where he splats against the wall, man. I just can't remember now. Oh, they're showing it to me. A follow-up attack after you eviscerate. The light special versions send the opponent flying horizontally. The medium and heaven slam the opponent to the ground. Okay, yeah, so I was doing it wrong. So basically, Wait. There we go. That's what I was looking for. The wall split, and then obviously I get my bar back. So if I turn the gauge settings to, what is this? Recover vital gauge now. Where is the symbol gauge? Yes, standard. Right, let me just see.
Come on.
Doesn't that cost a bar? I'm confused. And token symbol restrictions. Okay, there we go. Now it makes sense. But I lose. Okay. Alright, so Ah, I dropped it. There we go. Okay, wall split. So where is? So now where's the?
If you're scared,
Where's the additional? Supposed to get additional gauge. All to increase. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to get an additional one after the wall split. Just check quickly. Did I do it? Hold on. So. Okay, there we go. So why didn't it work earlier? Ah, shit. Medium heavy, spin into the corner. There we go. Now it's working. I don't know what happened earlier. Okay, so economically you're not really spending anything. Okay, so now we know this is basically the launcher, so to say. Medium, heavy. Just see something. Okay, all crouch medium, so. Ah, shit. Ah, you can actually cancel the first, dude. Alright, I'm probably gonna need to set this one so I can see the damage output. So if he does this, medium heavy. Okay, so he does 2 hits. Shit. Medium heavy again. Okay, so that's 19,750. 19,750. If I do
you're scared. That's just
forward heavy,
smarter than I thought.
and then repeat that. Let's see. Oh. Ah, good. Forward, okay. Forward, It's kind of odd, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there. So I have to do 2 forward heavies where he's like doing a slash type of thing. Like an open arm slash. Okay, that was less damage. So damn it. Why is it doing the forward version? Medium, heavy, medium, heavy. Ah, okay. So it does way more on medium, heavy, medium, heavy. Okay. So the combo. Medium, heavy, spin cycle into the corner, splat. 24% already. And then from there we can convert. Okay. So we established that this is the launcher right here for Wolverine. Okay, let's go next to the other one. Weapon X leaps up, then performs an attack while landing. Back or forward can change the position of the descent. So that is crouch, quick skill. Crouch and quick skill. Oops. Okay. For the medium version. Wait. Only I can see. Okay, so the light version is. Doesn't show the starter. For the starter, I want to see how fast this thing is. Oh wait, there I think it shows now. Ah, okay, 30 frames. And the other one, okay, 40 frames. The heavy is faster. Okay. Okay. So you said you can control the. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be an. This is basically good for block string mix. So we set the dummy to block. So, okay, no. Wait, block all right, crouching. Yeah. Wait, is he gonna block everything? I wanna see. No, he's not blocking everything. Stand, block setting. Switch blocks, switch. Standing, let's. Okay. Let's double check. Okay, so he's not gonna switch block now. That's what it basically meant. Okay, so basically if you're doing a block string, now you wanna do your pressure. Let's check how plus. Oh wait, but then again, the only way I can truly test if this is real is if I set the dummy to do a counter, yeah, counter attack. There we go. So counter after blocking, counter after blocking. That a symbol smash? I think it is the armored move. Yeah. Yes, there we go. Right, so so the minute there's a gap, there's going to be a Okay. Alright, let me just check how plus I am first. Check how plus I am after the Ghost Rider thing. So this is obviously minus 12 and it's unsafe. Oh my word. Good. Okay, so you have to press it late out. Okay, let's put this back on, because then we will only know for sure. There's a gap. Okay, so he's not that plus with. I'm not that plus with the Ghost Rider assault on block. I mean shooter on block. Oh wait, there we go. We have to press it very late. Check. So, yeah. Give me a second, guys.
Are you trying to make me feel sorry for you? Are you trying to make me feel sorry for you? If you're waiting for me to die of old age, won't work. If you're waiting for me to die of old age, won't work. Are you trying to make me feel sorry for you? If you're scared, that shows you're smarter than I thought. If you're scared, that shows you're smarter than I thought. If you're waiting for me to die of old age, won't work. If you're waiting for me to die of old age, won't work. Are you trying to make me feel sorry for you? Are you trying to make me feel sorry for you? If you're scared, that shows you're smarter than I thought. If you're waiting for me to die of old age, won't work. If you're waiting for me to die of old age, won't work. If you're scared, shows you're smarter than I thought. If you're scared, that shows you're smarter than I thought. Are you trying to make me feel sorry for you? If you're waiting for me to die of old age, won't work. If you're scared, that shows you're smarter than I thought. Are you trying to make me feel sorry for you? If you're waiting for me to die of old age, won't work. If you're scared, that shows you're smarter than I thought. Are you trying to make me feel sorry for you? If you're waiting for me to die of old age, won't work. If you're scared, that shows you're smarter than I thought.
Green King, YT, yo, how's it going? Shit, I probably missed the messages. But yeah, sorry about that. Okay, so where was I? Oh, wait, let me get rid of this. 6, there we go. Okie dokie. So, yo, what's up, James? I see you there. I'm only seeing the messages now. For some reason, the messages didn't load on my phone. Yeah, so I was testing out Ghost Riders. Okay, so you can jail. But the only problem with this is that it's 30 frames, so... Hold on. So there's a big gap there. So even my... You have to be very precise, like... Damn, so... Okay, so that is not a very good unless let me just keep twisting this quickly. Wait, what? 2 hits of armor. Okay, so the back what is this? Black back and light plus a symbol button, which is the invincible armor, has 2 hits of armor. Okay, I didn't know that. So we're gonna go. So I just want to check what can I do to be safe here and ensure that my pressure is you know, solidified here. So oh shit, what the hell did I do now?
If we're taking a break, you think I can get a souvenir for...
Okay, so so what did I do now?
If you're scared,
Oops.
that shows you're smarter than I thought.
Oh, that's what I did. Okay. I don't know how I got that right, but it's fine. I want to put everyone back to how they were.
Hey,
There we go. Oh shit, but now my freaking... Okay. Okay, Ghost Rider.
on, I
Could
got shit to do.
swap with
Come on.
green? What is that quick button? Okay. There we go. Okay.
If you're waiting for
So
me to die of old age,
now,
if you're scared,
what is it, this? Wait, why is he not blocking? Stance, standing, block all. Chica. Yeah, so we'll block all. So after this, there we go, there. Yo, you have to really delay that.
waiting for me to die of old
Okay,
age.
so okay, so that's a double eating. That's a double eating. What's it? Assault or assist, so to say. And I can break armor with Ghost Rider as a shooter.
If you're waiting for me to die of
So
old
let me
age,
just check. This is and it's overhead. What if he is crouching? Let's just see this quickly. Oh. Okay, so that's a mid. Good. Okay. So what can if I go for a low mix up and I try to do that? Okay. Let's see.
No mercy. No mercy. What's wrong? No mercy.
It's kinda cool considering the fact that these normals can actually chip out the armor. Yeah, that's actually cool, but I'm learning now that Ghost Rider's shooter assist is not very good. So let me change that with Boom. See how this goes. Okay, so low mix. Still doing the armor, so I must be doing something wrong. How do I gel my pressure? I'm not trying to counter the armor. I'm trying to beat I'm trying to keep my pressure going. So there we go. Okay. Oh, so it's all about timing basically. Yeah. Yeah. How do I do it now? Without him doing the armor. Oh. Fuck, how did I do this? Okay, so there we go. Doomsday. Shit, I just timed it perfectly now. Good. How do I keep the freaking block pressure going? Okay, let's try Loki.
Loki.
Message the comments. Okay. Nothing new. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's see who is here in the chat. I see there's 3 of you here. Okay, while I'm trying to figure this out. There we go. Okay. So I don't know how I got that right. Come on. Oh. Come on, I got it right. Just got it right now. Yo, how did I get this right? What if I... Yeah. Still not getting the pressure that I want. Quick dash. So, Still not working. I need to figure this out. How did I land it the first time? Go right through that gap. Okay, so maybe it isn't the assists, maybe there's a timing delay that I'm missing. Or stupid something. The weapon X is the cross up move, so yeah. And obviously there's a big gap there. Okay. So is his super skill, alt skill, and Tokon is a symbol. Let's check how far that reaches. Okay, so that's the level 1. Oh, good. Okay, that reaches fast, quite some range. But how is this? Okay, so I would say about full, like half a screen and a quarter, basically. That's how much spacing I control. And the level 3 with the symbol.
It's on. We can end this. We can end this.
Because he's the symbol, right? Alt shapeshifter. Yeah. So these two buttons. Okay. How do you?
No mercy. No mercy.
Just got it right. How earlier? I just got it right. Wait, what? That looks. Hold on. Oh, it's on a say it's not plus. Ah, hold on. Okay, so I think I figured something out here. Dun. Thought maybe that would work. Dun. Boom. Ah, where? It needs to jail though. He's still like jail. So. Still armor through there. Has to be a way to like jail them. Okay, let me just see what else is. Berserk. Strikes with his claws while moving can be followed up by Berserker finish or other unique contact. Okay, so this is like a adapter, so it's
No mercy.
no. Okay, so it's the over here. You see like he's super plus here and the armor is not coming out. Boom.
No mercy.
Is it just a thing of...
Adamantium. Logan's here.
But now how come...
Logan's here.
Okay, so mids. So for some reason with mids it jails, but everything else...
What's wrong? What's wrong? I see the move. No mercy. Get back.
Try Ghost Rider again on the shooter.
Alright, no mercy.
Still allowing the
Are you trying to make me feel
Goodness.
sorry for you?
whereas this doesn't allow the armor to come out. Because this is like,
Logan's here.
how plus is it? Let's see. Dummy settings. Turn that off. So this is +6. And I'm jabbing with a 6 frame. Okay. How plus is it? It's +25. So why is +9? Okay. So you have to delay your attacks. Yeah. Boom. Huh. Okay. So now let's try this again. See, the armor still tries to come out. The idea is to make sure that nothing can come out, because if that is the case, then this will happen. Symbol smash, symbol shooter, grounded attacks. This is level 1. X-Force. Good. Let's check quickly if this is level 1.
That shows you smart.
Oh, it's not. Tokon symbol. Here we go. Okay, Savage Instinct. Adamantium Rave. I think that's his. Here we go. Yeah. So if I do. So if it does this. See, there's the gap. Whereas if I just do. What did I do earlier? What is it? It's this, right? Yeah, no super comes out. Oh, now just jab, jab, jab. See something? And that beats it there. So the lows in this game, the crouch lights. It doesn't seem to like. Yeah, that also doesn't work. +6. +6, and then we'll just beat him out of it. But for some reason, the mids just jail there. Sure. So much to explore in this game. Oh my word. Hey, where's the... That's what I'm trying to avoid. I mean... Oh my word, so... Okay, let's try a different assist on the shooter. Let's try Spider-Man. His assist is... Oh,
Help's on the way.
still there's a gap.
Leave it to me. You got it.
+7. +7.
Help's on the way.
And they still...
You got it.
So if the super can come out, then obviously the... What is this? The armor can come. Ah. Light and assembler, right? Action. Personal actions. Yeah, there we go. So that's plus million, ever.
Logan's here. No. If you're scared, that shows you're smarter than I thought.
Help's on. Help's on the way.
No mercy.
You got it. You got it.
Okay, I think maybe that's just how the game is dying.
You got it. Help's on the way.
Not today.
Yeah, I think that's just how the game is designed, to be honest. I was watching a video of Chris F explaining
That shows you're
explaining the
smarter than I
pressure
thought.
behind is this.
Do not worry, I finally found it. Jarvis, open glove.
Hey, what's up, YouTube? So I've been playing a lot of Marvel Tokon to get used to how to play the game, but it can be a lot. And coming from someone,
You extend your palm, it turns into a flashlight. Hold on.
Have you been struggling with your Marvel
Blasters.
Tokon matches?
Oops.
Have you been struggling with your Marvel Tokon?
Are you trying to make me feel sorry for you?
Yeah, here it is.
someone who's more Street Fighter brained and maybe poisoned by those expectations, you know, tag games can be a little bit difficult to get started with. And it can be a lot just to get your brain and your hands to wrap around the whole idea of like using assist in your block strings and managing how to use them in neutral, things like that. So I wanted to use this video to kind of cover like baby's first block string and mix in Marvel Tokon to help make it a little bit more clear how to use your assist and keep the pressure going. Because if you're not, you're going to be falling behind in terms of how other people are using their block strings and their pressure. So the main thing to understand about this game is that while you're in neutral and you press the assist button, you're going to get like a generic, or sorry, your unique assist, right? There's different types of assists versus when you do them in neutral and when you do them in block strings. So if I press assist with my assist button there, the first one that comes out is the shooter assist in the first position, and it's Hulk, and you see he does the stomp on the ground. But if I'm doing it during the active frame of a move, it gives you one of the generic assists. And that's true for any of the characters. You can also choose to do the unique assist during block strings as well if you hold a direction. So forward here will be Hulk, and then like down will be Wolverine, or back would be my Magneto here. But those assists are different than the generic assists. Generic assists come out really fast, and I'll always do the same pattern, and they're the same across the cast. But they're very different in that they have very low block stun. So one thing that was getting me totally massacred in the beginning was trying to do something like this. Like trying to approach after doing an unsafe special move. Like you do the special, cancel it to the assist, and then you want to get in for pressure. You have to understand that these have extremely low block stun. Like you're not going to really be able to go in for a high-low or an instant air dash high. It's super low block stun. And that was really catching me off guard at first. But the idea here should be, if you just do that, you should immediately go into a button for the most part to keep your turn going, right? So you can immediately press after you are plus, but you're not really plus for a movement option after this. So that's like a basic idea. If you manage to win neutral, move around, and get that going, Don't overextend on these, but that is going to be your basic pattern. Like your light, medium, heavy, usually the quarter circle back L right after, and then call the assist, and then do something right after, and try to get a combo if they're mashing on it, right? So that's going to be your most basic pattern, and that's generally how you're going to use the generic assist. The unique assist, you're going to use a neutral to maybe try to like find an opening, and then get in and make that happen. And then once you get in, you can do your assist like that, and just press your buttons after, and get the pressure going.
Okay, so
let's
basically,
go ahead and take this to the next level, and how you can turn this to an
the pressure tool, the pressure option I was going for, it doesn't seem to be
mix
like
and
good
get
against
your actual offense
armor.
going, because otherwise
See?
you're not going to really open people up once they understand to not just mash and everything. So what we're going to do first is we're going to set up this block string here in the corner, and I'm going to do Captain America's down special move, which is a low here, and I'm going to use that to then continue my pressure by calling my generic assist after, and then keep the offense going. So there's a basic string, right? Light, medium, heavy, down special, call assist, do it again. But there's a certain subtlety to this that you want to understand, and that's that you want to cancel really late after you move into your assist call. So this has 2 hits of activity here. So you can see 1, 2. If I cancel on the first hit, I have far less frame advantage because I'm canceling too early in the move. But I can cancel on the second hit to have better frame advantage. So that's something to keep in mind when you do these cancels. When you're canceling into your assist to extend your pressure, cancel very late, as late as possible, so that you relatively recover faster and have more frame advantage. So I'm going to cancel on the second hit. That's going to allow me to do another string, and I can end it again into my down special. Here's where we're going to go ahead and get the mix going. You earn the hit, you secure the block string, you got the assist out. Now what do you do with it? I'm not doing any mix here for real. What you can do now is active tag into that assist. The generic assist, when they come out, and in general, unless the assist makes contact with the opponent, you notice like you can't tag to them. It doesn't show that pop-up to active tag until way later. You have to fill the time until you can actually get that active tag to come out. And you can see there during the second block string I'm doing after the assist, eventually you'll see the switch icon pop up above Hulk here. So you have to fill in a block string there to keep the opponent pinned down to allow your assist to recover, and then activate that active
Okay,
tag.
hold on. I just got an idea now. I just got an idea. So, let's say for instance I do so he's going to do the armor, right? 1, 2, 3, Or better yet, let's say for instance he's going to, not the armor move. Let's say he wants to do what is this what is it move that maybe like a special move or some shit, like a quick skill move. Okay, maybe, okay, let's just say maybe a light, right? But this has to come out. Yeah, there we go. Da 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 da. Wait. Dum 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 dum. Why is that beating me? That's weird. Why the heck is that beating me? Okay, hold on. Let's see this. Oh, I'm only +1. Okay, now I'm +5. And I can go. Okay, so you have to. Oh, you really have to press very late to get extra plus frames. Oh, you have to press extremely late. So, on guys.
Are you trying to make me feel sorry for you? If you're waiting for me to die of old age, won't work. Are you trying to make me feel sorry for you? If you're waiting for me to die of old age, won't work. If you're scared, that shows you're smarter than I thought. If you're waiting for me to die of old age, won't work. Are you trying to make me feel sorry for you? shows you're smarter than I thought. Are you trying to make me feel sorry for you? If you're scared, that shows you're smarter than I thought. If you're waiting for me to die of old age, won't work. Are you trying to make me feel sorry for you? If you're waiting for me to die of old age, won't work. If you're scared, that shows you're smarter than I thought. If you're waiting for me to die of old age, won't work. trying to make me feel sorry for you? If you're scared, that shows you're smarter than I thought. If you're waiting for me to die of old age, won't work. Are you trying to make me feel sorry for you? If you're waiting for me to die of old age, won't work. If you're scared, that shows you're smarter than I thought. If you're waiting for me to die of old age, won't work. Are you trying to make me feel sorry for you? shows you're smarter than I thought. If you're waiting for me to die of old age, won't work. If you're scared, that shows you're smarter than I thought. Are you trying to make me feel sorry for you? If you're scared, that shows you're smarter than I thought. Are you trying to make me feel sorry for you? If you're scared, that shows you're smarter than I thought. you trying to make me feel sorry for you?
No, I'm back, guys. I'm back now. Sorry for the wait. uh, yeah, 20 minutes approximately. Sorry about that, man. Shit. Where was I?
If you're scared, that shows you're smarter than I thought.
Tag window. The opponent pinned down to allow your assist to recover, and then activate that active tag window. And then at that point, unless the assist makes contact with the opponent, you notice like you can't tag to them. It doesn't show that pop-up to active tag until way later. You have to fill the time until you can actually get that active tag to come out. And you can see there during the second block string I'm doing after the assist, eventually you'll see the switch icon pop up above Hulk here. So you have to fill in a block string there to keep the opponent pinned down to allow your assist to recover, and then you'll see the switch icon pop up above Hulk here. So you have to fill in a block string there to keep the opponent pinned down to allow your assist to recover, and then activate that active tag window. And then at that
Okay,
point,
but like, here's my thing now. Yeah, so he's gonna react with that, right? Oh, that's some nice chip damage. Oh. Okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun. And then wait, so after that, assist. So chop, 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 assist. Why is it still beating me though? I don't get it. So after this, why is this beating me? Why is this thing beating me? So after this, I don't get it. What am I missing here? Cause just see. So if I do this, I'm plus 13, right? And then I answer with a 6 frame. Is it the range? Let's see. Oops. Yes, it is the range. Yeah. Yo, he's got short range, bro. Okay, this is a 8 frame move. Okay, so let's see. So if I do, some assists have different recovery info. Yes, that's true. That's true. No, that's why I'm exploring. Like I said, I'm here to learn, bruh. I'm here to learn. So this is gonna give me a nice fresh, what's his name, right? And then there we go, the medium. Okay, now let's test it out. Now we can test it out. There, you see, there. Yeah, it's the range. Yo, bro, there's so much to learn in this game. It's insane. So if I'm going for a low, yeah, so let's say I happen to get you with a low mix, and you end up blocking the low mix, and let me just see how much chip damage does this do overall. Okay, let me see this one. That one does more. So boom. Okay, I was late there. Ah, shit. Bruh. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? There we go. Yeah, I got the count here. Finally. Yo, bruh, you must time your shit perfectly in this game. Bro. There we go. Okay, you must time it perfectly. See. Okay. So when you land that, but now I want to test out the symbol smash, which is the armor, right? I want to test that out. So oh shit, into unique, Oh yes, I forgot. I forgot to actually check this out quickly. This nigga deaf for real, for real. What do you mean, Juno? uh, wait, I see Juno send me a message. uh, Really making me into rage one match. Exactly. I haven't seen. Ah, never mind. I'm not gonna pay attention to that now. It's gonna distract me. But okay, yes, it's the range. So what I wanted to look at. So he's got this unique, right? So this is like an adapted type of move that leads into something else. So this just lunges him forward, and then let's see, strikes with with his claws while moving. He can be followed by Berserker Finish or other unique moves on contact. Okay, so he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 of them. And this is in the air. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see. So before we go to the air version, let's first check this. Slams the opponent down, activating Berserker Rage on hit. What is Berserker Rage? Rage, what the hell is that? Adamantium Rage. That's a super skill. So what the hell is Berserker Rage? Okay. Alright, let me just check something. So if I do this, and then unique and unique and unique again. Okay, let me just take this armor off quickly. So unique and unique. So that's a low, I'm assuming. I'm gonna assume that is a low. Don't don't switch. So oh, it's a mid. Let's double check if it is a mid. Yeah, it's a mid. So this it's probably like an ender. So right, so what's the others? Terms upon activating. Yeah, it's an ender. Yeah. Okay, and then activates if performed while in Berserker Rage. The attack deals additional hits and ends Berserker Rage. They keep mentioning this Berserker Rage, but I don't see it listed here. Maybe I'm missing something. Okay, Wolverine is a rational character wielding deadly adamantium claws. He charges through his opponent's attacks. Okay, becoming even more ferocious during his Berserker Rage. Utilize his wide arsenal of mix-up options. Employ his speed. Speed to stay in close combat and unleash. So I just show me where Berserker Rage attack. Where Berserker Maul. Berserker Claw, Berserker Dive, Berserker. They don't mention it at all. I'm missing it. Okay, never mind. So we use this Berserker Rage, okay? Oh. That deals additional hits and ends. Okay, so just see. Okay. Okay. But there's like no indicator. Okay, so besides the order thing. Okay. Okay. Oh, so that gives a launcher. Good. Okay. Okay. Okay, so Berserker Rage gives him a launcher basically. That's what it does. Now let's check the. Okay, so Berserker Claw is just like an introduction type of move, so to say, that leads to many other moves. But yeah, there's no armor on that. Power up. A move, there we go. Here's the stuff. Here's the shit I'm looking for. Power up. Triggers a power up. Yeah. Okay, so flashes is closed down with an overhead attack, activating Berserker Rage on hit. Okay, can be used as a follow-up of the Berserk Claw or Berserker Dive. Can be used as a follow-up of the Berserker Claw. Oh yeah, or Berserker Dive. So if he's in the air, so he's like here, yeah. Okay, so you can't do anything there. This is probably where you can either call an assist or, like I say, boom, and then from there, oh, you know. So, ah, shit, come on. Okay. Okay, so he powers up there. So then, yeah, that. Okay. Alright, noted. Noted. Okay, so after the dive, you go into the overhead slam thing, and it activates. Lunges from mid towards the can be followed up by berserker finish or other unique normals, other unique like moves on contact. Yeah. Okay, so after the dive one, you go straight into the berserker maul, which is overhead, right? Sweep. Sweeps is close for a low attack, activating Berserker Rage on hit. It can be used as a follow-up of the Berserker Claw. Okay. Or Berserker Dive. Wow. So basically, if he's standing, blocking, so now he blocks this and now he has to... It's minus 17 though, on its own. So then, let's see quickly. Yeah, this will be a perfect test. So, oh, so you can't armor there because it's yo, you can't armor for shit there. You'll get counted. Yo, James, you're gonna hold that shit. Okay, so standing light. Let's just see. Okay, so a standing light. Wait. Yeah, standing light can interrupt there. Okay. So the idea is so it's call an assist. Wait, hold on. Call an assist. How do you there we go. Oh. There we go. Okay. I'm trying to... There it is. Oh, the timing is strict. So, for this... okay. There. That's kind of the setup. So press these two together and then you go for your low mix. But how unsafe is that? Crouching, let's see. Wait. Wait, what? Wolf. I'll get super armor though. You might be able to still armor through, not sure though. Let's test that theory, shall we? Like also keeping in mind your armor is susceptible to lows. Don't know if you knew that. Okay. Where is this is it. What is it called? Thunderclap, no? This is the move that has the armor. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So it's not that. Switch to command display. Actually, oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, so there we go. But it's I see the yeah, you are weak to lows, bro. Almost thought the later frames, yeah. Right. Yeah. But it's also weak to low, so I just do this. Yeah, there's the armor activate. But now my thing is I have to do this in order to ensure that I'm safe first. So I have to press unique and then mix you up. You see there, I went for the low there. That's the low. But now here's the beautiful part. Low. So shit. Ah, come on. Come on, I'm trying to land it here. I hate the fact that you have to do this. And then, oh shit. So I have to, okay, hold on. So I can't tag what I'm trying to, what? Lows, and I think you can grab through the armor. Yeah, that too. What I'm trying to do is, I'm trying to do this, right? And then into the low mix. So, and then I'm trying to bait your armor, so to say, or bait you for a punish, that type of thing. I want to see what can Loki do here? Oh, Loki's just freak fast. Okay. So I do this. There we go. Okay. Boom, da da da. So. Oh, bruh. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna get this right. So what I'm trying to do is, right, so if I do this, go for the mix, you can obviously interrupt with a light here in between, right? But that is a reaction type of thing. So it's fake, but it depends on the opponent whether they are awake and able to. So if you see that and I go into a low, you obviously can't unless. So what I'm trying to avoid is this from happening. You trying to punish me or interrupt, you see, counter. Okay. So what I have to do is this. I have to make myself safe while trying to mix you. But now here's the thing what I want to actually get cheeky with, right? Wonder if I can backdash armor clap then. I doubt it, because remember I'm still you still blocking. You're like in a block string, you in block stun basically. That type of thing. So Wait, hold on. Does he have... extra hits there? Oh, he doesn't. Alright. Wait, what? If I do this... Oh, I thought now. Oh shit! Saints, here's the mix, bruh. Either you're gonna try and punish, no? And, or interrupt, and I try to go for a mix. Wait, no? Wait, hold on. Let me see this quickly. Okay, yeah. So I'm going for the low mix now, but I have to. Oh, so it jails. It jails. Wait, am I seeing this right? Oh, it jails. Okay. But if I delay it, you can obviously. Oh shit! So you blocking this regardless? Change you cooked, bro. You cooked. You blocking this regardless. Now you must guess. So it's either that, or either the low, right? Or obviously the overhead, which you can interrupt. But here's the thing: if I want to go for the overhead, I have to do this. There we go. You see, that is the overhead. You cooked, bruh. You eating this meat. Oh, you swallowing the bones too. Okay, but yeah, boom. I want to check. Okay, how safe is this overhead? Oh, I'm safe. That's safe. Safe overhead, bro. Safe overhead things. So if I go here, obviously the mix is you must now obviously check if I'm using an assist and then go for the mix. But here's the thing. I see it now. So if I do this, come on. Shit. I'm trying to. Why can't I? Okay. If I make contact, then the assist changes, but if I'm in the air here, then that also changes to that. So, boom, boom. Ah, shit, come on. Wrong button. I'm trying to tag, man. Sinze. So when you try to, what's it? I'll have to make sure my always shows the whole game away. Okay. So basically, what I'm trying to do is be cheeky, man. Like, so if I do this, boom, go for the overhead, and by the time that overhead is like done, then I can tag Spider-Man, and when you react with the light, which you can see, you must react with the light, right? I set the dummy to react with the light. Then by the time you react with that, then I'm tagged in Spider-Man and I can punish you. That's what I'm trying to do. There is tech like that. I'm just trying to discover it now.
If you're waiting for me to
Yeah.
die of old age, won't work.
Oh shit, my bad.
If you're waiting for me to die of old age,
Okay. Oh, bruh, so much to explore.
won't work.
Alright, so back to where I started, but I'll figure that shit out eventually. I'm just looking at that's for now. Small is the overhead, this is sweep. And okay. I wonder. I really wonder if this is gonna work. Hold on. So if I do this, full Spider-Man, and you block. Did you block? Did you block while standing? Yeah. Okay. Oh man. I think I have to delay it. No, yeah, here we go, here we go. Block count. How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So after the 5th hit. Okay. There we go. He's gonna react after the 5th hit. So, oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's minus. Oh yeah, but obviously I almost did say you can react. You can then. So if I go for the mix here, but if you sleeping, boom, and then I can probably steal my turn here. Oh shit, what did I do? Oh, what did I do here? What did I do? Is that button now? Light? There we go. Yeah, but I was confused there. Shit. Fuck, I'm having brain fart moments here now. Come on. Boom. There we go. Okay. Mix. Ah, I can't. I thought now. Now your turn is my turn is definitely over. But this game will start at 6 frames, right? Yeah, it's -5. So my turn is definitely over. I thought maybe I could try and rob you there. So yeah, that's gonna be costing 2 symbol gauges. How many frames is this? 26. 26 frames. Okay, that is very reactable. So change, you have no excuse. The overhead is very reactable. But obviously I have a low. Okay, so that concludes that, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Back to checking out Green. Oh yes, the other thing I was testing out was yeah, what was that? Brian F said something about
Keep it on special. They're very different in that they have very low block stun. So one thing that was getting me totally massacred in the beginning was trying to do something like this, like trying to approach after doing an unsafe special move. Like you do the special, cancel it to the assist, and then you want to get in for pressure. You have to understand that these have extremely low block stun. Like you're not going to really be able to go in for a high low or an instant air dash high. It's super low block stun, and that was really catching me off guard at first. But the idea here should be, if you just do that, you should immediately go into a button for the most part to keep your turn going, right? So you can immediately press after you are plus, but you're not really plus for a movement option after this. So that's like a basic idea. If you manage to win neutral, move around, and get that going, don't overextend on these. But that is going to be your basic pattern. Like your light, medium, heavy, usually the quarter circle back L right after, and then call the assist, and then do something right after, and try to get a combo if they're mashing on it, right? So that's going to be your most basic pattern. And that's generally how you're going to use the generic assist. The unique assist, you're going to use a neutral to maybe try to like find an opening and then get in and make that happen. And then once you get in, you can do your assist like that and just press your buttons after and get the pressure going. Let's go ahead and take this to the next level and how you can turn this to an actual mix and get your actual offense going, because otherwise you're not going to really open people up once they understand to not just mash and everything. So what we're going to do first is we're going to set up this block string here in the corner, and I'm going to do Captain America's down special move, which is a low here, and I'm going to use that to then continue my pressure by calling my generic assist after, and then keep the offense going. So there's a basic string, right? Light, medium, heavy, down special, call assist, do it again. But there's a certain subtlety to this that you want to understand, and that's that you want to cancel really late after you move into your assist call. So this has 2 hits of activity here. So you can see 1, 2. If I cancel on the first hit, I have far less frame advantage because I'm canceling too early in the move. But I can cancel on the second hit to have better frame advantage. So that's something to keep in mind when you do these cancels. When you're canceling into your assist to extend your pressure, cancel very late as possible, so that you relatively recover faster and have more frame advantage. So I'm going to cancel on the second hit. That's going to allow me to do another string, and I can end it again into my down special. Here's where we're going to go ahead and get the mix going. You earn the hit, you secure the block string, you got the assist out. Now what do you do with it? I'm not doing any mix here for real. What you can do now is active tag into that assist. The generic assist, when they come out, and in general, unless the assist makes contact with the opponent, you notice like you can't tag to them. It doesn't show that pop-up to active tag until way later. You have to fill the time until you can actually get that active tag to come out. And you can see there during the second block string I'm doing after the assist, eventually you'll see the switch icon pop up above Hulk here. So you have to fill in a block string there to keep the opponent pinned down to allow your assist to recover and then activate that active tag window. And then at that point...
Okay, hold on. Alright, so let's just check this quickly. Ah. Just block all, don't yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there we go. Shit. Shit. Oh shit, I can go straight into the low. I don't still have to. Okay. Low. Okay, let's go for the low. Ah, shit. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, what? You can actually. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Oh, the delay. Ah. That's cheeky. Right. Okay, so the low is obviously unsafe. Double check that quickly. Oh. Wait, what? What? My low is safe? Don't lie. My low is safe. James, my low is safe. My overhead and my low is safe. 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 Time to get schmixed, buddy. So I'm like, where's he? Boom. Low. Where's he? Brother. Bruh, I'm gonna mix the shit out of you. You must just react for the overhead. Good luck. Good luck, buddy. Good luck with that. With that. Oh. Da-da-da-da-da. There, you can react to the overhead. Da-da-da-da-da. Low. Yeah. You see, he tried to interrupt there. So I can delay that. Da-da-da-da-da. Boom. Wait. See? Yeah, that's a punish, obviously. And I can actually cancel in between that. Okay. So then if I go oh shit. So if I do that, I'll plus my okay. Shit. Pressure. Let me check the. Let me check out. Check out. Plus I am there. Okay, so that's +8, and then I jailed that. Okay. Da 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 da. +6. Da 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 da. There's no. Shit. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so that all of that jails. Boom, keep the pressure going, and if you try to mash, then you get counted. So, boom, 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 da 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 da, boom. Ah, shit! I mean to do the assault. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay. Da 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 da. Whoa. What is this? 8-frame startup. There we go. And then obviously I'll convert off that. But let's say for instance, you are respecting all of this, and you're gonna hold that block string. So I try to mix you up with low, hit. Oops, overhead. Where's the overhead? And then yeah, boom, Now I do boom, and now I keep my pressure going with Spider-Man. Oh man, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. Now I just mix you up here, over it, or the low. What is the low again? Those like. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. So let's try this again. So boom, 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 da 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 da, boom, Yeah, you gone shit mess there. Da 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 da. Come on. So let's just go. Wait. But because of the spacing, right? Because of the spacing, that's why the. But I wonder. Ah, there. That's what I want. That's what I want. A true jailed block string. So. Ah shit. Ah no. I must have. Ah, I'm missing it again. Okay, now I want to do something super cheeky, but I think I'm gonna need a different assist for this. So yeah. Isn't there other way I can do this? Okay, nah, I'm definitely gonna get clipped. Da, 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 da. Hold on. So if I do this, okay. See this? Oh, so you can change. You can change between the two. So da 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 da. Call that. Hold on. Ah, come on. Da 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 da. Call that. Oh, trying to do the proper jail string here. Keep my pressure going. I'm trying to jail that entire sequence and then do an unsafe move, and then tag Spider-Man in to get the punish. See if it works from here. Okay. Ah. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my heavy then. I have to use heavy. So. Come on. Ah, come on. Damn it. Yeah. Okay. And then obviously go into that. There's the jail. There's the jail I'm looking for. So cool. Ah, shit. Da, 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 da. Oh. Okay, that I need to jail it perfectly, bro. Yeah, and then from here do the unsafe move, but then tag Spider-Man in. Ah, God, this is gonna be hard. Ah, okay. I need to find something faster. Oh shit, I forgot. This has armor. Oh shit. Oh, but I was hoping for something more instant like that. There we go. But that unsafe. Just hold on. Yeah, it's unsafe. It's unsafe. This is 12 frames. It's 14 frames though. So it's slower. Shit. What if I do there we go. That'll work. That'll work. Ah, come on. Low mix. So you block the low. Ah, come on. Unsafe move into tag. And if you whiff, then boom. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to see why Spider-Man is effective. I didn't get it at first, but now I see it. I see the vision. Yo, bro. I wonder if Ghost Rider can maybe give me something similar. I wanna check that quick.
Wolverine.
Yeah.
If you're scared, that shows you're smarter than I thought. Are you trying to make me feel sorry for you?
So, is the recording? Yeah, recording on the backlog. Backlog. So, what is this? Display the block of the addiction. Okay. Slot 1. So, let's say. Right. Oh.
If you're scared,
Where's the?
that shows you.
Okay. For recording standby. Yeah, recording. Okay. So if I do this, just that. Now I want to set the counter. Counter on block. Here, block count. Playback sheet. Set the playback rates used for random play. Is there no playback method? I need him to do the recording basically. I just record. Where's this? Training dummy recording settings. Okay. Part 1. Playback method. For that again.
For me to die of old age.
Playback. Okay. Now. Okay, so I need him to do that, but on off the block. Let's play back. I don't think the game had anything. Shit. Bonus controls, training dummy, player CPU. Ah. Yeah. Let's see if this can work. No. Okay, so that will work. Boom. So, alright, just give me a second, guy.
If you're waiting for me to die of old age, won't work. Are you sorry for you. If you're scared, that shows you're smarter than I thought. If you're scared, that shows you're smarter than I thought. If you're waiting for me to die of old age, won't work. If you're waiting for me to die of old age, won't work. Are you trying to make me feel sorry for you? If you're scared, that shows you're smarter than I thought. If you're waiting for me to die of old age, won't work. If you're waiting for me to die of old age, won't work.
Righty then, back. Should
If you're scared, that shows you're smarter than I thought. All right. What's wrong? What's wrong? That was bad. What's wrong? All right.
yeah.
What's wrong? Come on.
Oh my word.
Come on. That was bad. Come on. I got you. What's wrong? All right. All right. What's wrong? What's wrong? I got you. I got you. That was bad.
How plus am I? Yeah.
All right. Come on.
Good. Good.
I got you.
Only plus one. Plus one. Okay. Good. That means, yeah, from that range I can obviously read.
If you're waiting for me to die of old age, won't work. Come on. That was bad. Come on. I got you. What's wrong? Come on. What's wrong? All right.
There we go. That's what I want. Yeah, so
If you're
good. On. Uh, hmm. Damn it. Need him to whiff. That. Can do that. Alright. Mm mm mm. Mm 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 mm. Shit. Mm mm. No. Mm. Oh. Mm 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 mm. Uh. Oh, it's complicated. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I'm looking for. So, yeah. On, bro. Bingo.
if you're scared,
That will probably only work best in corner. Ah. That'll be best for the corner. Hmm. Ah, brah. There it is. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Bingo. So, how plus can I get there? +6. So I can jail. Sure. Sure, parivam. Oh. Sure. Oh. Oh. Come on. Okay, perfect timing. Ugh. So I can only get +6, that's unfortunate. I was hoping it would be a little bit more plus, but okay.
Are you trying to make me feel sorry for you? If you're scared, that shows you're smarter than
So much tech to this to uncover. Right, and then box string there, which is this big frames, right? Yeah. Wait, what? There we go. So, yeah. Sure. Are we self-labbing? Are we? Yo, bruh. This game is okay. So I think I came up with something here for block string. So. The low. Yeah, so that's plus frames. Fuck. So there we go. And now the bait is after I do one safe move so that I can punish you with Ghost Rider. So I will do this. Yeah, I'll do this into the low, and if you block that, Good. Here we go. Fuck. Oh, but it's like you have to get the muscle memory down for a whole sequence. So it's like I have to start off with this. Low mix. Da 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 da. Da da. There we go. There we go. Okay. What's that other? There's a. Okay, that's unsafe.
If you're scared, that shows you're are you trying
If I do.
feel sorry for
Hmm. Okay, that can obviously be beat. That can obviously.
for me to die of old age. If you're scared, that shows you're smart.
I wonder. Oh. Ah, come on. Back again. Uh, Hold on. Shit. Okay, hold on. So. Oh, okay. So with Berserk, I power up, but okay. So let's see so. So when he has Berserker Rage on, and oh shit. Okay, so it pushes them away. With that buff on. Okay. Okay. That's definitely gonna be best used for the corner, the Berserker Rage, whatever that is. That's gonna be good. With the power up and everything. Shit. So much I need to come up with.
If you're scared, that shows you're smarter than I thought. My turn. Sorry. Come on. What's wrong? That was bad. I got you. What's wrong? All right. What's wrong? Like that. That was bad. That was bad. Like barrels. That was bad. Someone take that. Going up.
Yeah. 2H. Hit him to 2.
What's wrong?
There we go. Um. Mm-mm. Yeah. Okay, so that'll work. But I wonder. So, wait, what is this? Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Oh shit. Okay. When I'm trying to tag. I'm trying to tag whilst doing this whole thing. Uh. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. And then you can punish. And then you can punish. But yeah. What is this? 13 frames, 11 frames. Okay. Bruh. Okay, there's some tick. There's a little bit of tick. So boom, boom, boom. Da 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 da. Wait. Low mix. You blocked it. Ah shit. Da da da. Go for the Come on. Low mix. Hey. Da 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 da. Boom, boom. Ah. Damn it. Low mix. Ah, come on. And then as you punish him, then he's gonna punish you for yeah. Da da da. All right. Ah. Ah, damn it. I have to. So Da da da. Boom boom. And then he will punish you there as you try to 2H there. Oh, do you guys see the vision? So basically, yeah. So boom boom boom. Low mix if you block it. Ah, come on. Oh, it's a lot to take in. It's a lot you have to lab. Low mix. You see? Punish. Punish, bruh. Punish. So if I get you enough times, so basically I'm going to abuse this, right? To try and mix you up. So So it's either 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, into that, or 1, 2, 1, 2 into that, and then when you start getting used to, seeing this COVID, whatever, then I'll change it up. And I'll change it up. Low mix, we'll make it safe. Wait. Da da da. Shit. Low mix. Ah, shit. Damn it. Why are you punishing, bruh? And look how much damage it took from me. Only like a small, like a 1% type of thing. Gauge settings. Standard. Yeah. So basically, da, da, da. Low mix. Hey. Oh, that is the tick right there. That is the tick right there. Alright.
Are you trying to make me feel sorry for you?
I'm new to this.
That is tick right there. That is anti-tick. Now I just need to come up with freaking combos for Ghost Rider. I have to master all my freaking characters. Okay, so I got a character with range, definitely. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Mm-mm. Boom. Ah, shit. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Sure, the damage comparison, but and it's gray health also. That's the beauty of it. Okay.
If you're scared, that shows
Okay.
than I thought.
Let me just clip that. Start recording. Okay, so low mix. Mm-mm. Shit. Why did it get him also? Okay, hold on. So low. Oh. Oh shit. Ah shit. Come on. On. Low mix. Shit. Okay, so he's gonna try in 2H. He's going to try in 2H, the pressure. So if someone's reacting with the 2H every time they see this like that, then I'll just wait, I'll change it up and just be like Okay, hold on. Okay, so why is he delaying now all of a sudden? What the hell? There we go. So the minute he is in the air. Boom, boom. And do a combo. There. That's essentially the tick. That's the tick right there. Okay, so I got that clipped. Okay. Oh, it's been quite an adventure so far. Secretly. So after that. Quick skill and that. Okay.
If you're waiting for me to die of old age, you're smart.
Oh, bruh. Quick skill button. I need to get. I need to get that. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. What? I was like so hard to do that now. Oh, that is so cheeky. That is so cheeky. Okay. So I kind of have an overview, understanding basically of the Wolverine. Leaps up, then performs an attack while landing. Change that. TV version. So this is just basically good for like crossing up. Okay, so that's definitely a staple. Okay. Can't jump immediately. I wonder if you can. Yes, you can. Okay.
If you're waiting for me to die of old age, won't work. Are you trying to make me feel sorry for you?
Ugh. close. Okay, and he can combo from that. Uh, okay. I think I have an understanding of what Logan Wolverine. So when he is in that place, it's the combo. I think. Oh, okay. Hmm. Kind of get the idea. Does this go? Oh. Okay. So I think Wolverine is going to play well with his name. Ghost Rider. No, and there's like a team building chart that I posted not long ago. But apparently, Ghost Rider is good for being a point character as well. And
Waiting for me to die
he's
of old
least
age won't work. If you're waiting for me to die of old age,
so best for
that shows your
vertical.
I thought.
Ghost Rider.
Leave the rest to me. If you're scared, watch out. I see the move. I got you. I got you. All right. Come on. Nothing can kill me.
So what is
If you're scared, that shows your
see what is he like in point, not point flipping. Switch.
all right. Whatever. If you're scared,
What? There I came. There we go. What is he? So
all right. Come on.
they're unblockable.
Come on. What's wrong? All right.
Yeah.
Come on. I got what's wrong. I got it. Come. What's wrong? I got it. What's wrong? All right.
I think this would be like a knockdown Oki situation. You scream. Yeah. After you end the combo with Duke or whoever with your point character. Okay. This is the ender. Sure, Doom is insane.
All right. Come on. Got this. Just let me. I'll make this quick.
Oh shit.
Come on, I've got shit to do. Just let me.
Out of the way. Got this.
Are you? I see the move. Ghost Rider.
insane range. What the heck? Full screen? Damn near full screen. Oh, what? What the hell? Right. Medium version?
Come on, I've got shit to do.
Just see. Hmm.
Come on.
Yeah, I bookmarked some ticket. I'll check this.
I'm new to this. Is it normal to just stand around? Come on, I've got shit to do. Come on, I've got shit to do.
Where's the Ghost Rider too? Yeah, plus all screen.
Hey, if we're taking a break, you think I can get a souvenir for Gabe? Hey, if we're taking a break, you think I can get a souvenir for Gabe?
Yeah. What is that? 2? No. Fact that is 13 frames.
Hey, if we're taking a
Is see. Okay, so that's some wait. Wait, what? One grab.
I'm new to this. Is it normal to just stand around? Come on, I've got shit to do.
What does this do? Okay, screw it. I'm just do. Get some food.
Hey, if we're taking a break, you think I can get a souvenir for Gabe? it normal to just stand around? Hey, if we're taking a break, you think I can get a souvenir for Gabe? I'm new to this. Is it normal to just stand around? Hey, if we're taking a break, you think I can get a souvenir for Gabe? I'm new to this. Is it normal to just stand around?
Ugh.
Come on, I've got shit to do. I'm new to this. Is it normal to just stand around?
Period. I just watch this same time.
Come on, I've got shit to do.
You got armor, so you can kind of tank through something and hit them on the other end. His Dragon Punch style move is a Dragon Punch style move, and the light and the medium version also have armor as well in the startup against air attacks only, not ground attacks, but it's another way of him having armor. And then down special. So down special is a mix-up engine. Basically, guess which way I'm gonna hit. And the thing about that is, okay, from there, you can see I hit same side. From here, I hit cross up. I hit the exact same button. So what's the difference? Is you can control the aim. So after you hit the button, you can hold back or forward and move further back or closer forward. So when you're just doing basic block string stuff here, and say you're looking for like a mix-up, now they really don't know which end you're gonna wind up on. The aim. So after you hit the button, you can hold back or forward and move further back or closer forward. So when you're just doing basic block string stuff here, and say you're looking for like a mix-up, now they really don't know which end you're gonna wind up on. Now, it takes them a second to get up into the air. So if you see them in the air, you can just kind of down heavy it. And down heavy, it doesn't care which side it connects. Like down heavy is just down heavy. But you can use an assist to keep them in place, or otherwise, you know, don't be predictable about it. But it's part of his mix-up engine. So that's kind of basic. Although he's not a terribly complex character. But then we hit his unique button. And the unique button does a lot of things, depending on what direction you're pressing or just where you are on the screen. So by itself, in neutral, he just does a heck of a lot of just slice and dice, right? And you can basically hit it one more time and, you know, send them packing on their way. And you might notice he gets a bit of a buff. And when he has the buff, any move that uses the unique trait basically gets buffed after you have the buff up. It gives it basically a new ender. Like here, let's take a look here at back unique. So back unique is another armored move. And this is full armor, by the way. Unlike some other armored moves, this will beat lows. The only way around it is to throw him out of it or block after the move comes out. And you can hold it to delay as well.
Sure.
And you see here, like all the uniques, once it hits, I get that buff. And now if I do it again, oh, we popped him up in the air. But if I got that buff live, now it's a uniques. Once it hits, I get that buff. And now if I do it again, oh, we popped him up in the air. But if I got that buff to delay as well. And you see here, like all the uniques, once it hits, I get that buff. And now if I do it again, oh, we popped him up in the air. But if I got that buff live, now it's a combo starter. Okay, got a dive kick. Just hit unique, right? It just dives in. And from there, you can cancel into any grounded move, like, you know, the back unique, the forward unique we talked about. Same deal. You get the buff. And then here's one of the highlights. So forward unique and down and unique. So forward unique is an overhead, down unique is a low. So it gives them basically a 50-50 engine to work with. So forward unique and down and unique. So forward unique is an overhead, down unique is a low. So it gives them basically a 50-50 engine to work with. Guess overhead or guess low. And you can do this at any point during a block string. Like, see, even after you've already used your lows, you can still go low with this. Or at any point go for the overhead. And you don't have like that big orange tail like the universal overhead. So it's really strong. And like before, if you get that buff up, you do it the first time, you don't really get anything. Do it the second time, now all of a sudden, oh, we're airborne. So first overhead, not much. Second overhead, oh, we're going to the cleaners. We're getting a lot of damage in here. Okay. First low, not much. Second low, ground bounce. Get a combo, right? And you can burn the buff, like say I got the buff with the armor move, then I can choose to use it later on the low. Like you can choose to use it whenever you want, right? Just the next move will use that buff. But yeah, so baked in overhead, low nonsense. He's got like the left-right, guess left-right dive bomb. His mix-up game's really, really strong. And then add the fact that every now and then he can bust out some super armor. So you can't just attack him back willy-nilly because he might armor through your stuff. Like, he's a simplistic rushdown character, but now there's a bit more nuance to him. Also, to note about the buff. So when he does his 100-meter super, which looks really cool, by the way. Like, I think this is one of the best animated ones in the game. And a game full of great animation. It gives him the buff, but it basically gives him two buffs. So the first buff you use is free. And then even after you use it, you still got it, so you get another one. So it's not like infinite buff or what. And a game full of great animation. It gives him the buff, but it basically gives him two buffs. So the first buff you use is free. And then even after you use it, you still got it, so you get another one. So it's not like infinite buff or whatever, but it basically gives you two uses of it instead of one. So it's worth it, especially for his mix-up game, just to have extra buffs on deck, because that means you'll always be ready to mix them when they're just a little slow to react. But yeah, Wolverine's pretty simplistic in the end, honestly. Go, 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 attack, 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 mix, mix, mix. That's kind of Wolverine fighting game 101. That's sort of what you want. That's what he does. So if you're looking for that experience in a big old Canadian flavor, that is Wolverine.
Really? You've got to be kidding. You thought that would win?
Now let's go to a fan favorite. That's Magic. Magic can do a lot of stuff in this game. So before we even get to like the fancy stuff, in fighting games, we have a term called sword normals. You might notice she has a giant sword. Sword normals are basically just, you know, your normal button presses. They just happen to be better than a lot of the rest of the cast, and that absolutely holds true here. Not only does she have more range for comparable buttons than a lot of the rest of the cast, those buttons are also generally faster than some of the rest of the cast for the same range. So big range and fast at that. So Sword Normal's character lives up to the name. Now, she can do a lot of silly stuff, but let's get to the basic stuff first. Hey, she has Fireball, she has Uppercut. So she can do that stuff. Though, her base light, Fireball specifically, is actually insanely good. It's not particularly fast, but it's also not slow enough to be like annoying. But she can toss out another one while one's already on the screen, meaning it's actually shockingly difficult to beat her in a projectile war, as she can just simply put out more volume than the rest of the cast can. So keep that in mind. She's not meant to be a zoner or anything, right? But she can just put out so many fireballs that people will crumple underneath it. The uppercut sort of standard fare. It's invulnerable to aerial attacks, and you can also combo after the fact. Her Corsical Back series of special moves is just big old sword swings. These are generally going to be strong combo enders and can be used for some of her tricks later on. And down, down, and a button is a big old Hellfire Pillar. So, along with her just kind of normal projectile, again, not meant to be a zone or anything, but has solid control of the screen, which is only exacerbated by some of her other tricks. But yeah, so the main reason you're going to pick Magic, besides ignorant and unfair normals, to be real, is the portals. She can set up portals in all sorts of positions. And why is a portal important? Well, you can use it kind of as a bit of a personal travel device. That's kind of one of the big ones. So when you are beside a portal, hit your unique button, and when you press unique, that's what places a portal. Hit your unique button, and she'll just kind of dodge into the portal and come out the other end. If you go into the portal and hold forward, you'll teleport to the other side of the enemy. So it can be very useful for, you know, say mix-ups. And if you teleport into a portal, then hold up, you'll go into the air. And whenever you teleport and then hit the unique button again on the other end, she will do an attack out of it. No matter where she is, she will attack either on the ground, in the air. It don't matter. She will always attack. So say we got a portal on them, right? And we got them in the corner, and I'm doing just kind of basic block strings. I can take that portal and in the middle of it, use it. And while I am doing this basic stuff here, hope you're ready for, you know, me jumping on you from out of nowhere, because that's something I can do. So let's talk about the portals and how they work. Like, yeah, we can put them in all sorts of different spots. That's really handy. But what's the end game there? So portal, we already explained how I myself can go through a portal and teleport on the other end. That's not the only thing though. Say my fireball. My fireball can go into a portal and come out the other end. It'll come out behind the enemy. So say I have a portal way over there, and I throw a fireball, completely misses, goes in the portal on the other end, pops you. That's kind of why this is really strong. So I can be tossing basic fireballs, toss one in the air, toss more, and go on the other end. That's not the only thing though. Say my fireball. My fireball can go into a portal and come out the other end. It'll come out behind the enemy. So say I have a portal way over there, and I throw a fireball, completely misses, goes in the portal on the other end, pops you. That end, it'll come out through a portal. What's the end game there? So portal, we already explained how I myself can go through a portal and teleport on the other end. That's not the only thing though. Say my fireball. My fireball can go into a portal and come out the other end. It'll come out behind the enemy.
That is so busted.
So say I have a portal way over there, and I throw a fireball, completely misses, goes in the portal on the other end, pops you. That's kind of why this is really strong. So I can be tossing basic fireballs, toss one in the air, toss more, and you got to worry about stuff coming from all sorts of weird angles. Like say I have one further up, right? I want to keep my basic projectiles here. And as I'm getting closer, you know what? I'm going to toss a pillar into this, and the pillar will teleport to you, wherever you are, and hit you on the other end. Because this might be way up there, but the pillar goes up into that. And right there, that's a great example. Sometimes you get the double dip. So sometimes, depending on the spacing of the move, it can hit when it shows up, then still go into a portal, and then hit on the other end going through the portal. So if I have a portal right here, that means Hellfire will track them wherever they are on the screen. Fireball, sure, same deal. What about my Corsica back series, where it's the big old sword chops, right? About that. If I'm near a portal, I can take the start of my move, cancel it into a teleport. So that's how, in this situation, I can teleport in a block string. However, I can also teleport off any hit on this and just kind of keep going. Much the same here, my uppercut. I just need to hit teleport while I'm like near a portal, and I'll teleport into it even in the middle of the move. Heck, I don't even need to like finish the move. I can just do the startup and then immediately cancel into a teleport portal. So it lets you do all sorts of tricky things, tossing fireballs at weird angles, all sorts of non-standard zoning. I can take a move, a special move here, and cancel the startup of the move into my portal and teleport on top of your head. It's portals, 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 portals. Even my 50-meter super move. Like, it's only up close only, right? So I have to be near you, and then I can hit you with all sorts of swords and portals. That's cool. But if I'm near a portal, and then I hold the buttons when I'm doing my move, I'll use the portal and immediately teleport on the other end. So I can get you anywhere on the screen now. And you can have 2 portals on the screen at a time.
That's kind of broke.
So I can have these set up here, and then while you're worrying about this, that, and the other, toss
That's
stuff
kind of
around.
broke.
Like, stuff can come at weird angles all day, every day. And then there's Darkchild.
Yeah.
So she has a proper install. And once she's in the install, for one, all of her stuff just does more damage. Like, she...
Right. Shit.
literally just hits harder. Like, new effects here, as you can see, like that sword slice, a good deal more visually impressive. The basic fireball gets more than a little basic at this point. In fact, one of the tricks she has is her medium fireball goes through enemies. So if there's a portal behind the enemy, then you can hit on the other side, still going through a portal and hit on the other side, right? So while she is in her install, every fireball works that way. So you get the double dip. So it's bigger, faster, stronger, and just crazier across the board. So you really can get a lot of value out of this stuff. Her uppercut, more damaging, more better. Those pillars, it's basically just the enhanced, like all these is basically just the enhanced version of the move for free. So this is EX Sword Spin, and when we're in the install, this is regular Sword Spin, as you can see here. So you do more damage, everything gets better. But obviously, see here, there's a meter. It's not forever, but before it runs out, you can input the same motion, and then become the Queen of Limbo and get your unique attack out of it. So she gets the install, but she also gets a proper cinematic Super 2 on top of this that looks really, really, really cool. So she's a character that can be played very simply, very ignorant, with very spammable fireballs and gigantic normals. But if you want to figure out how screen control works with her portals and get very tricky, she can do tons of unique stuff that only she can do. So if you're looking for a waifu, she's definitely like waifu material for sure, but also a very unique fighting game character.
Sure.
My advanced hard light technology can create perfect illusions. But this victory is tangible. That is a relief.
Now, talking about Danger, Danger is one of the most unique characters and potentially also the most obscure character. If you do not know who Danger is, she is the Danger Room from the X-Men. So her story is a little bit different in this game, but that's kind of the gist of it. Now, out of the gate here, she does so much different than the rest of the cast. Like this is her dash. Like me flying across the screen like all crazy like, yeah. She doesn't run like normal cast does. she kind of flies instead. And while you're hitting your dash, if you hold up, she'll fly up even higher than before. That's one odd thing of many. So to put it succinctly, she is a zoner. She throws out projectiles at all sorts of crazy angles. So cortical forward and buttons. Light.
Bruh, you've seen
angle
this shit,
B.
right?
Sure. Medium.
The speed.
Hits the ground and bounces. And
The speed
if you do
of
it in the air, hits the ground, bounces at a different angle, and the light one just goes straight forward. And, you know, which angle do you want to use? If you want to use the enhanced version, the question to that is yes. You just cover every angle, basically. And that's just one projectile of many. Because you can also hold the button with the same input and shoot rockets instead. And you can shoot lots of rockets, too, if you have the enhanced. The light version held is a slow projectile, like you can run in after the fact. Faster, medium, in the air. Medium has kind of an aggressive downwards angle. The light is straight across. And here's the thing. The laser, you can cancel the laser into the rocket. So just do laser, then do the motion again, and hold the button, and you'll laser into rocket. So all of a sudden, you can put a lot of trash on screen.
I think there's a
real
Mortal
fast.
Kombat 1 character
In fact,
that's
trash on
similar to
screen.
this. I can't get
Well,
the name
this
now.
is her unique button. So she'll put these drones up on the screen if it connects with the enemy. So it's a shot that does a little bit by itself. Just hit the unique button. You don't get to do anything else. And if you hit forward or if you hit down, you get different angles. You can see they're off the screen. And also you can detonate it early to get these bad boys kind of wherever you want them to be. And these do a lot of things. Like bare minimum, they can store your laser shots. So what happens here is they'll store the shot, and next time I hit the enemy, it'll take those stored shots and shoot them at the enemy. And keep in mind, it is only on hit. Although it will eventually shoot by itself if it's not used after a while. So you can use this as its own quick projectile with a nice little bonus of it can store shots and then shoot them out later. And it can be there for a while before it'll just dissipate. Also, you can teleport to them wherever you want. So the down series and a button is a short range teleport. And if you have these little tracking drones up, it'll teleport to the drone. And if you hold the direction, it'll teleport to that specific drone as you're teleporting. Otherwise, light teleports in place. Medium teleports kind of above the enemy, so you can kind of hit them with a quick, jumping attack. And the enhanced version just teleports to directly on top of their head wherever they may be. The enhanced version also connects as an attack. So if you're looking for something like quickly launch an enemy, that is an option. And now we start with it. Let's go back to that dash. So the dash, again, in the biz, we'll call this the Morrigan dash. It does give you access to kind of quicker overheads, as this leaves you in the air and you can attack. So you see her magic is crouching. She has to stand block that move. So if she stays crouching, that will hit her as an overhead, and then you can just kind of get a full combo from there. Now keep in mind, though, you can't do it immediately, because you'll keep some of that upwards momentum. So you gotta wait a split second and then attack if you want it to count as an overhead. Also, she has down heavy, and yes, that hits directly downwards, but just because it's in the air does not mean it is an overhead, FYI, sadly enough. Now she has some other special moves that are more normal attacks. So the Quarter Circle Back series is a dashing, kind of just blades out on the arms, this big old spin attack. Generally speaking, good for combo structure. It's good to smack people around. The airborne version, the medium one specifically, does have an aggressive downwards angle, so you can use that to kind of people below you, especially while you're zoning them out. The enhanced version also can be held to change which angle you want. So say if you hold it, they'll be up in the air, and then you can hit them with air combos as you're kind of level with them. And then the Dragon Punch motion moves is a big old drill. In fact, here, one of the things about this here, the medium version is just neutral on block. So say they block the move here, you're both completely equal with each other. No one has advantage or disadvantage, but it also does a good amount of chip damage, being a drill, right? So it's something to keep in mind. The enhanced version, much the same. It's -1, but chip damage. But if you hold the button, it will, being that she's a zoning-based character, shoot off the drill as a projectile by itself. It does count as an EX projectile for fireball clashing rules, so it will destroy all normal projectiles, and it's nice and slow. So you can kind of follow up afterwards, either just dash in, or if you have either the drone set up, or you just want to spend more bar, you can teleport in as well. It's actually pretty versatile, all things considered. Her 50-meter super, just a big old beam. Nothing too special, but our little trait buddies here. If the trait buddies are on the screen in whatever shape or form, when you do your 50-meter super, they will all immediately attack the enemy. So as you can see here, by itself, very slow startup. Very slow startup. But as long as you got some of these guys on the screen, they'll attack, either hitting the enemy right away and launching them, or at least buying enough time to block. Our 100-meter super, very anime. Danger is meant to be like a very anime version of the character here. Looks really cool. Got the butterfly wings and everything. And once you do the meter, or rather the 100-meter super, your drill gets turbocharged. Like for example here, in total this is 13,000 damage, right? Regularly, without the buff from the 100-meter super, it does 12,000 damage. It's not huge, but for the rest of the round, you do get a small buff to all your drill-based moves. So it's just something to keep in mind. If you hit it anyways, keep in mind that these guys are buffed for the rest of the round. And that's Danger in a nutshell. So she can kind of instant overhead people a little bit better thanks to her unique dash. And it's all about the setup. You get your little drones up, then they can start hitting at weird angles whenever you hit the opponent. You have the laser, you got the rockets, you got drills, you got extra. Like, she has all sorts of zoning potential and can cover a lot of weird angles with very, very powerful, kind of basic yet effective zoning. If you're looking to toss a lot of fireballs, if you're looking to get people frustrated just navigating the maze of the stuff that you're throwing out, Danger is very much that character, kind of tailor-made to get people to rage quit a little bit, and then you can pierce them like the drill to the heavens. So if that sounds good, Danger's the character.
Do you feel bad that I beat you with my high school science project? Because you really should. I got an A on it, by the way.
Spider-Man, hero or menace? Well, in this game, we're going to lean closer to menace, because he's got a couple moves that only really exist to troll people. Like, they don't really do much, but if you just want to troll, you can troll. Like, he has offensive crouch. So you can just crawl walking forward, which also, in my personal opinion, makes one of the more dramatic teabags of the game if you're just looking to mess with people. But yeah, Spidey, he's got some stuff. Like, is he strong? Listen, bud. Okay, he's got that radioactive blood. He's good to go. And obviously we got all sorts of web swinging, and dude, like, he can't fly like some of the other characters, but his ability to be airborne is certainly like best in class, because he can do a lot of just swinging around. In fact, that's his unique button, is just web swing, web zip, right? The base version, because you got all, like, you can go to the enemy, you can go up in the air, you can go up in the air at different angles, you can do it across in the air, you can go right down to the ground, you can just like aggressively downward angle and zip it. Like, there's so much stuff you can do with this, right? And one of the things that's really strong is, say, on just the base level, it hits. It'll actually knock the opponent up in the air. So from there, thanks to his heavy just hitting high up, it's trivial for him to just get combos off any random hit from the web zips. And even if you block, he's in immediately. He's just attacking you. Like, you gotta give this a lot of respect. Now, you might be thinking, well, wait a second, he's airborne, right? Can I just down heavy that after I block? You're a smart cookie. In fact, you absolutely can. But nothing says he has to finish it. Like, we talked about some trolling moves. Like, some of these trolling moves have, like, legitimate value. Because if you're just gonna down heavy right away, he can just kind of chill. He doesn't have to actually go in all the way against you. So I can cancel my mid swing here and just hit up and my unique button, and then just swing in place. And then when you're swinging in place, just hit like forward. You can jump cancel it basically, and then just keep attacking him. And all of a sudden, like, it's still my turn, right? Much the same, just like all these various angles here. Like, yeah, if I just zoom in from full screen, sure, you can down heavy it, but I can also web swing and cancel it. Because also the start of any web swing, you can hit up and unique, and then cancel it to an upward angled web swing and move around. Like, he has all sorts of things he can do to cancel all this various movement. Or sometimes you can let it rock and just keep attacking from there, right? Like, his mobility and the options and the everything he's
Mobility
got
is
like is
absolutely
ridiculous, and he
insane.
can fake you out in so many ways because that's the Peter Parker way. Also, web zips. If you hold the button, he'll just do an attack out of it. Like, you don't even need the weight, and that is airtight. You cannot down heavy out of that at all, and that at least on the ground is airtight. In the air, depending on the distance, there could be a little bit of a gap you can down heavy through. But if he really wants to attack, he can just kind of force the issue. And then, yo, Spider-Man, he can bring you to him if he is so inclined, right? And a fun thing about this specifically is, yeah, it's negative. Good thing about that, though, is, like, you know, we can call assists and do all that usual stuff, right? Also, there's the fact that if you do this and it hits, it just comes a big old dunk. And for any of the grounded web slings here, just hold the button and hold back while you're doing it. And if you will, you'll dunk them on the spot. Visually, I think it's very satisfying. But yeah, that's just one aspect of the character. Peter has so much good stuff. Like, you know, slinging some webs, right? He's actually shockingly proficient at projectiles. Good angles for his projectiles, multiple, like, aerial angles that cover, like, the entire screen. If he wants to runaway zone, like, he can kind of do that. And the thing is, since it's so many hits, like, you know, on the ground or on the air, it doesn't matter. There's so many hits. It's so easy to visually see, like, oh, did I get my hit confirmed? And then, like, did I get a hit confirmed? Cool, call an assist afterwards. I don't need to call the assist right away. I can just see it happen, then call the assist. Oh, my fireball hit. Because it's a million shots, I can easily tell when it hits. Okay, I'll call my assist real quick. And since now I'm confirming it, my assist will hold him in place for a split second. And what I'm going to do here is, it's pretty basic, but it works. Okay, so from full screen, easy little combo. Now, this is by no means optimal. You can get a lot more advanced with this. But just to go to show that with just a simple assist call here, old Petey, thanks to just how long and easy it's to tell that you actually nailed the hit. But for Peter, just because it's so long and it's so easy to tell that you got the hit, but yeah, it's just shockingly decent zoning, especially when it comes to like hit confirming and getting combos with assists. Like, it's really, really good. And the boy likes his gadgets. So yeah, if you're fans of spider people in other fighting games, you know there's all about web traps, right? And Spider-Man's got those web traps. And if you walk into one, it'll detonate. They don't last forever, but it just controls that part of the screen while you're there, and they can't do too much about it. Also, if you put the enhanced trap up, the enhanced trap, a couple things. It lasts a good deal longer, like about twice as long, and also the enhanced trap, it takes meter, but it'll put them in a capture state. So if they run into one of these bad boys, you can just do whatever combo. So screen denial along with this, along with all sorts of like web zipping nonsense and all that, like he can be weird because again, that's the Peter Parker way. And of course, what if people are pressuring you? Well, that's where some spider sense comes into play. So this is basically a counter style move. It's not perfect because it doesn't go off frame 1. Like, it doesn't go off the exact frame you press the button, but as long as basically the spidey sense signals are above his head, that's when he will counter a move. The light version will kind of stomp him in place. The medium version will switch sides, and the enhanced version, you get to choose. So nothing, same side, or hold forward and you switch sides. Given that spidey sense is such a big part of the character, it's weird that he's not really had a counterattack before, but, you know, first time for everything, right? And he does have cortical back, special. It's kind of like a generic charging move. Good combo filler, if anything else. One thing, you know, here is 100 meter super will actually buff his web slinging for the rest of the round. On top of visually looking great. But yeah, so now all your zipping around will just be a little bit better, and everything will have just a little bit more hit stun when it does connect. So if you're just looking to be annoying, just keep that 100 meter super in mind. But yeah, that's Spider-Man. Spider-Man is a classical fighting game character, as weird as it sounds, but he legitimately is. And this version of him is one of the most interesting, because he's definitely like rush down, mix up, pressure oriented, but yet he's really good at keep away with zoning. He's really good at keep away having traps, like help control the screen. Most of all, this just makes him annoying, which again is the Peter Parker way.
Alright!
Bears never win, Loki. That's what my mom taught me.
Long grab, super. Easiest way to plus one block away. Wing.
Going to Miss Marvel. Miss Marvel, like, in just the simplest terms I can put it.
Right.
Going to Miss...
Taught me.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool. Okay.
Going to Miss Marvel. Miss Marvel, like, in just the simplest terms I can put it, she's the gorilla of the game. She is not complex. She is ultra simplistic. And that's probably the way you're going to like it if you're going to want to play her. So, what's the deal? Well, she's one of the few characters with a command grab. And even rarer than having command grab, she's one of the few characters that can just force 50-50 mix with the... Just the simplest terms I can put it, she's the gorilla of the game. She is not complex. She is ultra simplistic. And that's probably the way you're going to like it if you're going to want to play her. So, what's the deal? Well, she's one of the few characters with a command grab. And even rarer than having command grab, she's one of the few characters that can just force 50-50 mix with the command grab nonstop. So, she cannot air dash. She is not a character. She's one of the few characters that cannot air dash. But her unique lets her kind of do some stretching movement here and move all across the screen. And you can do this down.
Similar
across.
to Spider-Man.
You can just move around, right?
From
And
what
if it
I'm
hits,
seeing.
you get combos. That's great. But if you get blocked, it's potentially a big deal. So if you're somewhat close-ish, okay, -5. So not punishable necessarily, but you know, you've lost your turn. But you hit from further away, notice that screen shake. So if you hit from like 50% of the screen or further away, that screen shake happens, and now your advantage. So if you manage just to make them block, like just make them block. You don't gotta hit them, just make them block. Then all of a sudden, since you have the frame advantage, guess hit, guess command grab. One of the two. You have 50-50 them on the spot every time. They just gotta guess. Thankfully, this is not one of those games where they got 16 million frames of throw protection after the advantage frames. So if you go for that command grab right away, they will get command grabbed right away. And if they try to jump out, then you mashing buttons means you'll hit them as they're trying to mash out. It's as simple as, did you make them block? Just hit unique. Nothing else. Did you make them block? 50-50, get some damage in.
Sure.
Now, her command grab is not
That's-
the most strongest command grab in the game. Even the
That's like the
advantage is a little
lazy
bit more,
archetype.
but it's not that damaging. But it's just true 50-50 mix, and she can kind of do this at the press of a button. And that's why
James,
this
this is
a
more
small
your
gorilla
character, if I'm
child.
being honest.
And then there's the fact too, she's one of the few
Easy
characters
get in for
that has
free,
overheads
command grab
besides
mix.
the universal overhead, right? She has the quarter circle back series, and these guys here, like the light version, has very, very long range. But you can see here, it's punishable on block. The medium version, short range, but safe on block, and the enhanced version, oh, good range again. Fast startup, 22 frames. That's a few frames faster than the universal overhead, right? Plus on block overhead. Not negative. You didn't lose your turn. It is still your turn. You both mash buttons, you will win. So plus on block, also on hit, you get combos. You can kind of just do whatever, right? So plus on block, your turn if it's blocked. It's very difficult to react to because it's much faster than this default
Bruh.
overhead. And, like, it's just everything
Easy
you could
mix,
possibly
overhit,
want,
plus on
basically.
block.
There is no
Yes for your life,
downside.
command grab.
So that's why I'm talking about
or-
gorilla
yeah.
moves here. Plus on block, from full screen, guess 50-50, difficult to react to overhead, and the full combo, and still my turn if you block.
Bruh.
So we got that.
This
and
is
then,
literally everything
unfortunately, the
Zangief
opponent, she
wish
actually has good
had.
fundamentals. Because she's got some range on her, thanks to her stretchy limbs. So she has the Corsica Forward series, and this is just gigantic. Most of the screen, just big old elasto punches. And these can be done in the air as well. And when doing them from the air, as you can see here, she can cover like gigantic portions of the screen, either grounded or in the air. Also with her stretchy unique here, on top of being able to grab you and get combos where you plus on blocks, you can do it behind her to create space. You can do it in the air.
Yeah,
just
no.
around the map.
This
You can go
character is definitely your
downwards
character.
and just go
James,
down.
this is definitely
You
for
can do
you.
a lot of things like also kind of crossing you up as well, because that same side, that's a cross up. That you can down heavy if she's in the air too often, right? But still, you gotta be on your toes often. There also is our Lariat series that's down, down, and a button. And they're very active. They last quite a long time. Also, a great technique to kind of like tag into, because since it lasts a long time, the tagged in character can make use of the active hitbox. But yeah, simply put, she's not that complex, but like to your benefit, because she has huge control of the screen. You kind of be wherever she wants to be at any
Yeah, that's annoying.
Stretchy
That
arms
is
are
gonna be
great.
kinda annoying.
The lariats are anti-air coated too, by the way. Make you block from full screen. Like either if it hits, you got hit, it's combo time. If not, guess strike, guess throw for the mix. And then she's one of 2 characters in the game, 100-meter super. Her 100-meter super is actually a command grab. So if you get got, you get got. Simple as that. Like there's no jumping it.
Level 2 is a command grab.
Not already out of the way.
Nah.
You got. So having a super command grab, especially on a character that makes you terrified to block, because she has so
Level
many
2 is a
plus
command
frames,
grab,
right? You
Chains.
stand still for a second.
I don't know
she
why you're
will
wasting your
minion the
time with Hulk.
situation and show you how fraudulent her offense is. So this is stuff you gotta watch out for. Again, simple character, but simple in no way does not mean ineffective. In fact, sometimes it can be a little, like, very effective, right? So if you don't want to laugh too much and just do some fighting game 101, so like, okay, plus frames, now guess for game, this is the character.
You did great. Really?
Right. But if it makes all the moves.
It's not as great as me.
My next point character user.
Moving to Star-Lord. Star-Lord is just a classic zoner. He's got all sorts of zoning, all sorts of tricks. Let's start with the zoning, I guess. So, his cortical forward is just a bunch of blaster shots. In the Spider-Man section, I talked about how good his projectile was for the kind of character he is. Well, for a zoner, this is like Spider-Man's, but even better, because it's very multi-hitting, very easy to confirm into kind of whatever you want, like say his 50-meter super, which is a full screen attack. But also, he has his unique gun system. And the guns have all sorts of different ammo that kind of all sorts just do different things, right? And the thing is, your basic gunshot can also cancel into any of these shots. So if I see this connect, cool, go my unique, and then I can go into my 50-meter super, and he's got the easiest full screen hit confirms for very reasonable damage. Like, that hurts. And of course, these are all air okay as well. If you want to bring in assists, you can. Depending on the character, it'll be useful. Some more than others, and especially at the angles. But just a basic great gunshot. Now, let's talk that unique shot here. So there's 4 elements. The base lightning element is just kind of a big old beam, very quick, good damage for what it is. If you just need a quick shot that is faster than the windup of the dual pistols, then that's what it is. But when you hit any direction and element, you can basically get a new element. And from there, we start with lightning. Say
So he's basically
nice and slow.
he's basically the dead shot of the game. Like in Injustice 2, Deadshot had various projectiles that he can surf through and utilize. Yeah, Star-Lord is basically Deadshot. Oh boy.
And it's much the same here. It's not forever, but it can hold them in place long enough that if the hit stun is high and you need something a bit more elaborate, it'll hold them for that. Down element is an earth shield. And the thing about the earth shield is the shield part of it, frankly. Because the shield will tank hits for you. Now, it'll only tank projectile hits. Regular hits, well, you will get hit, right? But if you are in a zoning war with the opponent, this basically means, no, I'm going to win the zoning war for a moment. Also, you might notice here, you can actually aim it. So hold up or hold down, like say if you're in the air, and you can shoot it at various angles. So it's a very reliable shot. And yeah, by the way, you saw here, he can fly. Several of his moves actually can cancel into flight, depending on what you do. So that mobility is a big part of the character. And he's also got some really good command normals too. Like say stand heavy. If you hold it, it becomes an overhead. So it must be blocked standing. Now, he doesn't get much by himself, unless you want to cancel into a super, but everyone's only one assist to call away from, you know, getting a full combo off of it. And he's one of the few characters that has an overhead besides just the default overhead. So that's always handy. He also, on top of the regular air dash, has diagonal air dashes. So if you need that additional movement on top of the flight, he's very mobile in the air. And we got more zoning yet. Grenade tosses. So this is Dragon Punch motion. Light and medium kind of changes the angle. And you might notice here on hit, it puts him in a capture state for a little bit. So even from further away, you know, you see it hit, cool. If it hits, get some damage in, right? Like, why not? And again, from full screen, can get some pretty tasty damage. And the enhanced version is really diabolical. So this is the Void Mind. And so it's a longer capture state if it hits directly. And if it misses, it still sucks in the enemy against their will. So, like, it's blockable, sure, but it can displace them when they don't want to be displaced. And if it hits, it's the capture state. And if it's blocked, you'll still have some severe advantage frames. So you press buttons, they're going to get hit if they try to do anything but block. He also has a command jump. So it's just down, down, one of your buttons. And depending on the button, forward or backwards. So while you're attacking the enemy, you can kind of just command jump. And it certainly wouldn't be the fastest overhead in the world, but you can jump and then make them block airborne if they're not like paying attention. Or conversely, say you want to run away. The backwards version, also special cancelable, right? So run away, and now I'm just going to shoot lasers at you. Like, I didn't hit you, I'm out of here.
Oh, hell no.
These moves also
That reminds me of Kimberly from Street Fighter 6.
Just go into your fly from
But this time she has zoning. Yes. Nah.
Also is flight cancelable. So
Zero better not pick up this character.
Its course of back series is a sliding low, so this must be blocked crouching. Considering he has that command overhead, that's not as strong as makes some characters, but it's nice. The enhanced version is also a big old launcher. And this also, if you hold up, is flight cancelable. So there's just a lot of interesting, tricky things to do with this moveset besides shoot guns. And actually, speaking of shooting guns, so his 100-meter super lets you shoot guns better, basically. So his unique resource, the elemental guns, it gets better. So now you can store multiple shots. You can store up to 3. So that is kind of a one-off deal, and it'll only go by like whichever gun you currently have equipped. Let's say you have fire equipped, right? So after the end of the 100-meter super, that means you can toss 3 fireballs before you have to reload the unique resource. Which, specifically in the case of the fireball, because it's so big and so slow, like, that's actually really strong because it controls so much of the screen. So he's definitely got some tricks on him with like all this mobility, movement, flight, all that kind of stuff. But the bread is buttered by the fact that he's just got really good projectiles. The fact that the ammo system gets him a lot of just weird stuff that like other characters don't necessarily have besides the basic projectile shots, right? And he's got the basic projectile shots and they're really good. It's very easy to hit confirm into a super, meaning he can always convert into damage like kind of anywhere on the screen very easily. So if you like some tricky stuff, some zoning and some style, because he's got style in spades, like that cannot be argued. Star-Lord's the guy.
Yeah. Any Parker, random item character, thrives in chaos, good toolbox, wide, easier to use.
Sorry about that, champ. That spider was clearly above your weight class.
Penny Parker? Why do we want to pick Penny Parker? Well, controlled chaos is probably the main reason, because Penny is the random item character. You hit her unique button and, you know, something will come out. What'll come out? Who knows? It's sort of random, right?
Huh?
And it's one of those deals, if you don't know what's going to be next, how can they know how to plan against it, right? Because you're basically just here to control the randomness. That's sort of the idea of the random item archetype, is just the controlled chaos flow.
This is a very unique archetype.
Now, naturally, she has a bunch of other stuff. We'll talk about the first before we go to the random items again. Like, hey, she has a very competent basic projectile. And she is a spider character. So, yes, she can bring you in as well with, say, the medium version of the projectile. And it connects. Get all sorts of combos. Lovely. Enhanced projectile is the same deal, just even faster and better. She has a generic charge move. A lot of the casters kind of has a move where they'll just kind of rip forward. For Doskoi enjoyers out there, she also has the Giant Slam. And the thing about that is, you, on top of just the buttons having different spacings and timings, have a degree of aiming it by holding forward or back. So this makes it a very serviceable cross-up, especially because these are safe on block. They're negative, but even at the top of the sky, you can just kind of slam down. And again, with the sort of the random theme of the character, if you're not sure what side you're going to land on, right? How can they know what side you're going to land on? And since it kind of refloats you for a second, or at least
That
stops
reminds me
your
of
momentum, it
Street
differs from, like,
Fighter
a regular
6
jump in,
Honda's,
because the
what's
regular
it,
jump in is
belly
much
flop,
easier, like, down
butt slam
heavy,
thingy.
you know, timing wise.
Banzai drop.
This, since it stops your timing, it can potentially blow up.
Oh, really better not
Like,
find
saying
this
you jump in,
character.
whoops,
Yeah.
got blown up, right?
Because
same
his
idea,
playstyle is
oops,
random, and the fact that
messed
she
up
has a
time.
random
So,
unique trait.
I'm not gonna say
And that bonsai drop.
or nothing, but it's solid. Also, they know how annoying this can be, so no, you cannot call the assist after the fact to splat them and like recombo, because that would be a bit much. Because it's already safe on block and it's already a hard guess as it is, so they won't let you do that. And then there's Pendulum Swing. So this is proof she's based off Xianko and not Faust from Guilty Gear. Xianko from Darkstalkers is the original random item character, by the way, and she had the pendulum. So pendulum, besides just, you know, swinging around, is actually quite useful because you can kind of manipulate the angles. So when I do this, I can hit down or hit up to kind of change my perspective angle. So say if I hold up, I can keep comboing actually after the fact. Or if I hold down, much the same here, I can still get combos, but from like a different angle, right? And say if they're blocking, and if I hold down, I can turn this into a low angle kind of overhead immediately. Or I can land, do nothing, go for a throw. The startups of these are, you know, a good deal slower, but they're there. And then, you know, oh, fighter. So Penny can also wall climb. In fact, many moves take this into account and let you cancel the move into the wall climb and then do whatever you want to do. But yeah, let's get to the main event here. Let's talk the random items and just all the nonsense that comes from it, because as you can see, there's some nonsense. So there's quite a number of things that can come from this. One of them is the race car. And the race car is just a quick little projectile that kind of zooms across the ground, and if it does hit the enemy, it'll give a little bit of a knockback. The other one is the jumping spider. So it'll launch out quick, and then it'll jump, and it'll try its best to do its impression, I guess, of the big mech here with the big old stomp. Next up here, we get the turret. So turret just kind of shoots upwards. If it's near the opponent, it'll just kind of hit them as it's facing up. Otherwise, it'll shoot rockets kind of all the way up into the skybox, creating a big no-fly zone. Next is the bazooka spider. So it'll jump and then toss out a little capture state laser, which is interesting. Also, it's very valuable because it'll do it twice. So you'll get 2 rounds of this. So it'll be out for a while. And keep in mind, of course, naturally, while it's doing its thing, you are being a terror and, you know, attacking or doing whatever, right? So this is one of the better bad boys to have your back. This guy, the Spider Seeker. So it's a bit of a drone, and wherever the opponent is, it'll try its best, although it's not perfect homing, but it'll try its best to home in on wherever they are and attack. Parachute Spider. So Parachute Spider is on a bit of a parachute. And if it hits, it hits. If it don't, it don't. It does what it's gonna do, and hopefully the idea is you can get them to interact with it some way, somehow. We got the bomb. And the bomb, well, kind of self-explanatory, will explode after a while. Although, you can manipulate it. There's an issue with that, though, because so can the enemy, and friendly fire is on, folks. Yeah. So it's one of the deals where both players got to give this a lot of respect once it's on the screen. And then there's the beacon.
That's
there's
kind of
the
funny.
best one. This is the best one. Because it's just a giant spider that crushes the enemy, right? It takes up almost the entirety of the screen. It's near impossible to avoid. But yeah, nominally, it's random. You got no choice on which one you get. I'm sure, like some other games that have this kind of archetype, it's probably a weight to some of these that some are more likely or less likely than others. But otherwise, you just spam, hope for the best, and you work within the RNG. The only differentiator here is your 100-meter super. After you do your 100-meter super, your next call is always going to be the spider beacon. So I just did it. Call my item. The beacon. There we go. Now after we get the beacon, then it's back to RNG. Who knows? But after your super, the beacon is guaranteed. But yeah, Penny's just RNG the character. If you're comfortable with that, if you like working within the madness, that's her by design, that you have to keep changing your game plan on the fly based on what random items you got. And if that sounds appealing to you, that's exactly what she is, and Penny is the character for you.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, big guy coming around and starting fights.
Why does he look like Ida? Yeah, bruh.
I call that a Friday night.
Next up, the Ghost Rider. He's our limb zoner. Now, you probably know the term zoner, right? Oh, fight from far away. What's limb zoner? Well, limb zoner is fighting from basically your normal... What's...
Hold on. Incredible range, core-based command grab. Damage increases over time. Shit, easy to overextend. Jar.
I call that a Friday night.
Next up, the Ghost Rider. He's our limb zoner. Now, you probably know the term
Space
zoner, right?
control.
Oh, fight from far away. What's limb zoner? Well, limb zoner is fighting from basically your normals rather than projectiles. Basically no difference except for the really big bad difference.
Definitely a space control.
Since my attacks are part of me, that also means, whoops, my chains can be hit, and I can be hit if it hits my chain, right? But other than that downside, yeah, I control the screen through use of the chain, and he's got a lot of long-range moves that use the chain, his various heavy moves, or even some of the mediums here, like his very long-range low sweep. And Ghost Rider, like many characters, has a unique resource. This is his heat gauge, and basically, the more you do stuff, the more and more and more you're going to overheat. And there's a lot of different things you can do, and eventually it'll put you in the red zone. The red zone's where you do and don't want to be. You don't want to be here because that'll happen. If you overheat, you'll lose control of the character for a moment, and they'll get a free combo on you. That's bad. But let's say from roughly this distance here, EX Flame Breath and of course naturally the other Flame Breaths do not connect, right? But as soon as we get into the red zone gives you unique versions of your special moves. Now, just like the light version does hit from that far away.
Yeah.
All your moves are now at their best when you are specifically in the red zone. And zone 1's kind of like your base level. When you're in level 2, everything you do just does just a little bit more damage. And then basically zone 3, the red zone, is where you just basically get free EX moves. In fact, you can't EX anymore. The moves you have are better than the EX versions, and they're free. So what do we got to work with? Well, we got the Flame Breath, right? So Flame Breath is a solid combo ender by itself. If we happen to be in the air, the enhanced version is quite excellent, as it causes a ground bounce you can follow up from. Also, it's a safe way to end block strings, as all the versions of Breath are barely is a solid combo ender by itself. If we happen to be in the air, the enhanced version is quite excellent, as it causes a ground bounce you can follow up from. Also, it's a safe way to end block strings, as all the versions of Breath are barely negative on block, and they also create quite a bit of pushback, which is what you want because you have the longer range compared to pretty much every character in the game. Our quarterback series is the Flame Whip here. And so, Ghost Rider, depending on the button, will just have longer and longer range to attack with here. And here's the thing. By itself, base hit, okay, whatever. But it has 3 follow-ups. And one of them, given that he's meant to be, a keep away character, is a little breaking with tradition because it's mix-up based. So before the last hit connects, you can cancel into forward and one of your attack buttons. Forward medium, that's low. And forward heavy, that's an overhead. So hit or on block doesn't really matter, but usually on block, if you block, you're now on a little bit of a 50-50 mix-up. And for either of these, as long as you got an assist on deck, that means you call your assist, and it hits, and you get a free combo. So they're both tricky in their own ways, and of course you want to call the assist anyways, just to keep it your turn if they do block, regardless. But yeah, so there's some mix-up here, but also hit forward light, he'll dash cancel. Now, technically, you're negative, meaning they recover before you. But if they're worrying about overhead low, it's probably not the thing that they're going to mash buttons, because they mash buttons, you'll hit them out of it and you'll get a combo. But then now all of a sudden, wait, what's this? My car ran you over. That's his command grab. So his command grab is you just holds you in place while his car runs you over. This version of Ghost Rider is car based, not motorcycle based, by the way. So now it's three-way mix: overhead, low, or do nothing, and either go for like a regular throw or the command grab. And the command grab too, like everything else, will, you know, do more damage the higher level you are. Although it's one of the ways you can do to lower your gauge. So if you successfully land that command grab, it will lower your gauge rather than raising it. And that actually is where the trait comes in. So all of his various trait moves rapidly lower the gauge. And you're wondering, well, shouldn't I always want it lower? Well, yeah and no, right? Like, it's actually pretty easy to dump the gauge. Like, trivial even, due to just how some of the attacks work. But you kind of want to be in level 2 or the red zone because you just do more damage / unlock new, better versions of your moves. Like, here's the regular version of, you know, the Flame Whip, right? Here's the red zone version. Oh, yeah, okay, that's a lot more impressive, right? But we're in the red zone, so we might overheat. So you kind of want to ride the line. But if you want to play it safe, just standing unique will dump your gauge, whatever you got. Also, crouching unique as well will just kind of set everything on fire and wildly and very quickly dump out whatever heat you have. This also has an aerial version, which also dumps all your heat, which you can cancel in the special moves. And besides the fact that he has a mix and command grab of all things, he's pretty straightforward. He just has much bigger range than the rest of the cast, and you kind of want to abuse it. Also, keep in mind, every time you hit, you can call an assist. And because he can call you from like very far away, that means he can kind of get conversions from very far away. That's another move he has, is the Flame Pit, where this, well, the floor is lava, if you will.
Yes.
And it's very active, does a good amount of damage. And I can make that work from a jump back heavy. Like, I don't have to commit to anything, because my assist is going to do all the work for me, basically. So, haha, gotcha. Let's crispy up. Also, let's send a car your way, by the way. Yeah, so he just flings this car at you. So for Ghost Rider, because the range is a big part of the character, your assists become much more tantamount as like brute force sledgehammers. Because it doesn't really matter what some specific assists are. If it works out, great. But just like the generic hit assist is much more tantamount as like brute force sledgehammers. Version, which also dumps all your heat, which you can cancel in the special moves. And besides the fact that he has a mix and command grab of all things, he's pretty straightforward. He just has much bigger range than the rest of the cast, and you kind of want to abuse it. Also, keep in mind, every time you hit, you can call an assist. And because he can call you from like very far away, that means he can kind of get conversions from very far away. That's another move he has, is the Flame Pit, where this, well, the floor is lava, if you will. And it's very active, does a good amount of damage. And I can make that work from a jump back heavy. Like, I don't have to commit to anything, because my assist is going to do all the work for me, basically. So, haha, gotcha. Let's crispy up. Also, let's send a car your way, by the way. Yeah, so he just flings this car at you. So for Ghost Rider, because the range is a big part of the character, your assists become much more tantamount as like brute force sledgehammers. Because it doesn't really matter what some specific assists are. If it works out, great. But just like the generic hit assist is one of the most useful things about it, because every stray random hit can potentially turn into a combo. Also, if you're looking at the gimmick people, he has a sweet spot range that's very abusable. That's his 100-meter super. So up close, it's just a regular old attack, right? But at the absolute tip range of the attack, it's actually a command grab. Like actually. So it doesn't work like Champion or Miss Marvel, because it's a sweet spot at a very specific distance away, but so the opponent's gonna do it to me from here, right? I'm blocking, can't block it, got grabbed. I'm gonna hold up. I'm gonna jump as soon as this happens. Okay, I'm holding up, got. So if he can get you at this hyper specific range,
that is basically Zangief, but with a range.
Very little you can do about it. So you just gotta watch out. Like, you know, the other super command grabs is, you know, the usual fighting game logic. Oh, if you're right beside me. But if he's right beside you, it's like just a strike. Like, you can just block that stuff. It's no big deal. But if you're at that hyper-specific range, where it actually will matter, then you just got grabbed. So watch out. So yeah, Ghost Rider, if you like, more of a keep away style, frustrating your enemy, while also managing a unique resource in the heat gauge, which is real scary, because to be the best, you're always kind of riding a fine line, where if you mess up, you'll overheat and then you're gonna get comboed. But
That's a
is real
cool,
scary.
that's a
unique
cool,
resource in the heat gauge,
symbol.
which is real scary, because to be the best, you're
Been
always kind of
instead.
riding a fine line, where if you mess up, you'll overheat and then you're gonna get comboed. But if you can keep that line ridden, ghost ride the line. I can't make a joke. I don't know. I'm tired. But like, if you can just keep that gauge at its maximum, you're gonna get like free EX moves that are better than EX moves, and just like be the best version of yourself you can be. So if that's
Okay, I'm gonna call it for now. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in. I will catch you guys